Hi. I was looking at what camo I could put on it. The True Challenger looks pretty nice, but I don't feel like really giving up one of my certificates for it. Or I could go with the Americans ones. The American ones also look nice. Like the classic national camos. I don't know. I think or DC also doesn't look that bad. I think for now I'm just gonna keep it as it is. This one looks nice as well. But I think I already have it on my line. For I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Once we get the gun marks, I can think about what camo I'm gonna put on it. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. I'm gonna try to do some ramming because the tank's pretty heavy and pretty mobile, so I think I could get away with it. Yeah. This is gonna be painful, by the way, for one reason and one reason only. This tank has 289 requirements when it comes to gun marks, so yeah, good luck, have fun, me. I mean, to be fair, if the matchmaking is gonna be good enough, I think we can make it also. Let me put this a bit down-ish. Yeah, it's better. Привет, Мурабеко. Minus damage. Thanks to our guy over there. I think he's gonna drop down, no? Yeah, he will.
We didn't even scratch them.
This is gonna be pretty boring, I can already tell. Okay. Now we have an angle to play the game. I don't even have to drop all the way down. Oh, that's an ass position. Nice. We finish him off with the ram. Cool. Next. Honestly, the 268 and the 60 TP stole every single bit of damage from me. Unlucky. Well, we're off to a great start. Nice. Maybe you can kill him? I think if I rammed him, it would have killed him. Hi, Kara. Yeah, I don't think it is night quite yet. Did he like run all the way without getting spotted? Oh no, never mind. GG's. Good afternoon then. Yeah. It's 4 in the afternoon for me. $289 requirements. Holy Jesus. I love my clan. I love the people in it. Absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, 4:08. 4:08 p.m. Exactly on the dot. I need to disable chat so I don't look at this all the time. A 4-way share of the base. That is amazing. Could have hit something low-key. Which was my throw. I don't think it's quite simple as holding W, but it's pretty close to it, yeah. You can't hold W in randoms because your teammates are not gonna take advantage of you creating the space, right? But yeah, in Clan Wars it's pretty much a whole W tank. Not as bad as I expected though. It is quite playable against, although you can't really get out of spamming them, I feel like. But it's not as brain dead as pick 7 of them and just win. It's my spotting, but not exactly tracking, so unlucky. When we were on the topic of clan wars and etc., I've got my hands on some pretty neat statistics. I can't really show them to you, but according to the watch, according to the people watching, the last good tournament that people actually watched was Blitz X Cup in 2024. Right after X Cup, the tournaments had the maximum amount of views set at 20,000. So every single tournament after X Cup had equal or less than 20,000 views on the portal, which is the way that Wargaming advertises you to watch the tournaments. So you're going to stop playing soon. We'll have to see you anymore. Can I ask you some things? You can. I'm not going to stop playing soon. I'm not going to stop playing. Not at the moment. I'm going to go on vacation, but I'm still going to play this game on and off. Okay. That was unlucky. I hit his roof. I might not be as active though as I once was. Unlike this tank, because it defeats the whole purpose of German super heavies while being a third of the side of a mouse while wargaming. Because they are not competent, they don't work. The people working there are not competent, they don't care. Pretty much, yeah. It reflects in everything. They weren't able to get reforged down on time. On time that they set themselves. They weren't able to continue the good streak of tournaments. Yeah. They're struggling a bit. Can I still ask you? Yeah, you can. If I feel comfortable answering, I will answer them. But you can ask her. Now, you best believe Reforge is only postponed, but they're not gonna give us a date because who would have foreseen that giving yourself a deadline if you don't have a finished product can be a bad thing. Track for 0, unlucky. I need him to play up, I don't want to fight him hull down. Good. I think after all the evidence, I think they are. I think they quite clearly are. And I think if you're a manager of somebody, of something, I think you should be responsible for that said thing. And if the said thing is not doing well, it's your responsibility. You are the responsible person. You are the manager. So I think that's a definition of incompetency. If you are a manager of something and you're not managing it well, you are inherently incompetent. How did you learn to play so good? I was just watching a lot of stream. I was watching actually a lot of PC tanks. PC World of Tanks. I was watching a lot of PC World of Tanks and I translated those skills into Blitz. I learned how to side scrape, what penetration is, how it works, bush mechanics, stuff like that I learned from PC. This is a bad spot to be in. Thankfully, I still have heavy tanks HP worth to lose. No, it's a backup. Okay, he just drove into my shell. Cool. And we also need to play the game, otherwise we're just gonna, you know, like lose on points and stuff. It's not very good. You reckon the SPHT will be used in Clan Wars? Yeah, probably. Loads of them. We're not gonna win, so I'm just gonna rush the 50B and try to get as much damage as possible. I mean, this tank is inherently broken, so, and there is no real substitute. So either you play it or you don't. I'm pretty sure you'll still be able to take some tech tanks, like 1 or 2, but I think this is going to be the main tank going forward. NetForce, if only you would have seen what the tournament viewership is after 2024. If only you would have seen the numbers. They took the tournaments, sat them down next to a wall, pulled out a 9mm and shot them in the back of the skull. For funsies. Don't be so simplistic. No. If there is a person responsible who's called a manager, I think it is that simple. It is actually that simple. As a person who has worked in corporate setting, I know that you can get cucked by higher ups, sure. But there is a difference between trying and not trying at all. And I was one of the guys who was saying, they're trying their best. But no, it is not true. I don't think they're trying at all. I don't think they're trying at all, sorry. It's a bad shot. Trying looks different than to what we're seeing. Can we somehow kill the Kron without bleeding too much? Oh, now the E100 moves. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But I think I'm gonna still commit to this play. Max roll. 950. 1,374 in 3 shells. Holy. You, sir, have a pretty good RNG. Not gonna lie. I had this discussion about them trying or not, or what they're doing with F recently, and it just made me realize how they just don't care anymore about this game in general. I have the feeling this game is just a cash cow for the development of more of tanks and other stuff. How do you keep getting better? You just play. You just play. Blitz is a skill like any else. You just have to play, hone the skill, and you're gonna improve gradually. Hi, Scenic Strobe. Hi. Let me read the chat a bit. Management responsibilities, of course, but it's not what you said it is. You could say that. You could say that. But at the same time, you're responsible for that segment. And if that segment has been stagnating for the past 2 years, I think you're incompetent. And if there's any backstory to it, we'll never know because they're not being transparent, and that's their fault. If they don't want to be transparent, I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt. And I feel like me saying that they're incompetent is justified, at least in my head. Hi, Fuse. Hi, Hicks. You got it twice for $37. That's very nice. Yeah, corrupt. I would just say, just play. The worst thing is Wargaming knew very well what's going to happen if they release SPHT. You know, if they released it, years of work on balancing designs gone in one patch because the greed is, yeah. I mean, we kind of thought that it's going to be a tier 11. That it's going to be a tier 11 because we knew that tier 11s are going to arrive to Blitz this year, even before Wargaming announced it. So we kind of thought that it's going to be a tier 11, but it isn't. So now we're left with this. I don't know. I'm just very sad. I'm just very sad, as I said. Because 2022, 2023, 2024 was peak Blitz. And now we're just stagnating. Extreme stagnation. For no reason. Yeah. At least it has clear weak spots though. It could have a broken armor profile, but at least it has weak spots, right? So you can counter it and kill it. In 3 years, but you're gonna kill it. Oh, they're all there. Oh, that's looking grim. I think we're -2 tanks. That's not looking good. I mean, yeah, we will get to 11s this year. -2 tanks. What are we gonna do now? That is the question. Can tell you already, this is gonna be pretty rough to play out. And this cross is sketchy. If the light tank spots me. I didn't. Good. I think my T30 is the newest OpenAI engine. Unlike the Thornwagen position. I want him to move. If he moves, then I can play here, but if he doesn't, it's kind of GG. Because he can just sit there and counter me, hold down, right? Yeah, like he's doing right now. There's no point in peeking anymore. Imagine we get actual bots into 10. I mean, these people that I'm playing with right now seem like OpenAI's newest engines. Like, look at them. They're just going in to die for funsies. We started the game off by losing 2 tanks. And then my last 2 tanks decided to off themselves as well. Garage was the only option, it seems. At least I got 2 kills, so I guess it's fine. Hi Valarka, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kurva, I can't speak. I just don't want to have half to 11 as damn collectors. Do you know what I think? I think the Blackrock that is supposed to come, I think that one, did he just leave? Because he was here. He was typing the messages. The Blackrock doesn't really have a line in World of Tanks PC. So what I'm thinking is that they're gonna release the Blackrock in Christmas crates, Christmas boxes. Hi Michelin. So I think the Blackrock could be paid for, unless, and this is crazy, okay? They're gonna start doing something new. They're gonna start working and they're gonna release personal missions. Because if they do personal missions, then we can get Blackrock for personal missions. But I doubt that's gonna be the case. The easiest solution is to just pump the tank into a collector status, put it behind a paywall, or put it in the Christmas boxes. And people will buy it up like crazy. So yeah, on one hand, you can create something good for the game, or you can get it into a paywall and make money. I don't know, Kara. If there is a TD in front of me, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh. OpenAI's newest software. Beep boop, beep boop. Spawned in, didn't move an inch, proceeds to die. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Amazing gameplay. I mean, Kara people love auto-loaders. Auto-loaders and auto-reloaders, it's like the most played thing. Like, people love their Rhinoceronte, their Yos, their Crons, their Concepts, their Progettos, their 4005s, their Minotauros. All of those tanks, apart from a couple of outliers like E100 and 183, are amongst the most popular... I went through the crate so I couldn't kill him. Are some of the most popular tier 10s. Why not personal missions for BlackRock? Work. Effort. Those words, not really in the wargaming dictionary. It's much easier to just ship it inside of a crate for big bucks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, where are you from, Mr. Player? Can I ask? What specific country on the European continent you reside in? Is the medium tank on A? I think he is. BZT now this. I mean, BZT is not as game breaking as this. BZT isn't even game breaking. BZT is just toxic, honestly. Yeah, it is a bit sad that we don't have personal missions. Unlucky. By the way, I switched from Spotify to Apple Music recently. Just because Spotify didn't let me select the student discount anymore. I've been using that for 3 years, and they have told me that I can only use it for 3, no more. So I switched to Apple Music, and they gave me a better price. And it sounds better when I'm using Apple headphones. YouTube Music is the way. Can you download stuff on Apple Music? I guess you can, right? YouTube Music could be a good thing as well, yeah. I like how Apple Music sounds. Like, the audio sounds more crispy for some reason. What are the requirements for 3 marks? 289 Kuba. To jest w dupie. Does YouTube Music also give you the YouTube Premium thing? Like, you don't get ads on YouTube? I don't get ads on PC because I have ad blocker, right? But it could be cool to have them for like mobile devices. Yeah? SPHT. Correct, no ads. W. I'm trying to stop using YouTube on my mobile devices, but if I do, the ads can get pretty tricky. Dude, do you know what ads have become pretty tilting for me? Twitch. I only watch like 2 people on Twitch, but I'm getting so many ads on Twitch, and they're like 3 minutes long, and I can't see the gameplay. It's not like on YouTube that the ad goes sideways or like side by side with the content. No, on Twitch that's not the case. Ooh, nice. We got the assistance damage. You know, Twitch has become pretty predatory with ads. And even if you have ad blocker, it just shows commercial break screen instead of the actual ad, so you're not even skipping the ads like on YouTube. Insanity, really. Pay to win? Yeah. In random, it's not as oppressive in randoms as it is in tournaments, I feel like. But it's pretty game breaking, yeah, with the HP. Because you can win every single 1v1 in tier 10 heavies. Aha. I'm scared. I'm looking at the enemy team and I'm shitting my pants. My undies are gonna go from white to brown. Wow, what the fuck am I playing against? They're streaming together, by the way. Xero is also streaming and they're playing a platoon. Cool. Hi, Ignatius.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
330, what could that be?
It could break any minute.
Yo? No, that's not the yo. What's 330? Bacha, oh Bacha. Unlucky.
Penetration.
It's fine that they overpushed into our spawn. Nice, we can play this slow. Close.
Enemy is hit.
What's the yo doing? I'm gonna run into the bat shop. I'm not gonna actually go anywhere. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and let them come to me. I think that's the best way to play this. He just has to go back. That's all he has to do. Just go back. My Sigma, please. Please, just go back. Stop peeking. Subhuman IQ.
We've lost the track. Punched right through their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Subhuman IQ on my STB. What can do?
Nice shot. We got him.
Were there more streamers now for Blitz? This is great. I don't know. I've been doing this for almost 3 years, man. This channel is 2 years old. Before that, I was streaming on Twitch for like 1 year, so that's 3 years in total. Pretty cool, huh? You know the biggest effect this tank has in randoms, because the Pikachu pools, they basically morally boost... Morality boost to your team, your homies see their HP. But when them in the front line and they start pressuring with you... Never happens to me. Nobody pushes with me. If I push, nobody's pushing with me. If I ever decide to push in, nobody pushes with me. Because they're all too scared. One sec, okay? I'm going to be right back. Do you know what I got? Do you know what I got? Try to have a guess what I got from my fridge. Hi, Bebek. Yes. Why is wearing a cap inside? Because my hair looks like shit. It is just that simple. My hair looks really bad, so I have the cap on. Yeah, nobody wants to push. Either they YOLO in first minute and basically die, or 2, they do not want to push at all, or 3, they just sit at the red line. Those are the gamers that I'm getting. That's why I'm being rather passive with my SPHT. Because yes, I have all the HP in the world, but I'm also a pretty easy pen if the enemies just aim. Most of them don't, but that's a second thing. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, Valerko. Try tracking him. He's using the garbage gun. Now we just keep pushing. There's nothing that's gonna stop me. Do you know how I said that I don't like pushing? Yeah, I'm pushing now. No! I even tracked him for the assistance damage and nobody wants to shoot him. And if they do, they just bounce him. What the fuck? Scam.
Enemy
Yeah, this push, retrospectively, this push was not good. Because my team is not teaming, really. 313, oh no. Okay. Blood is AFK. Hello. Good morning. You're not gonna roll 1000, I don't believe you. No, you can't even shoot me. GG. Move to a new home? Yes. Yes. In a new home chilling. Yeah. I have the same experience from South Side on Canal. Nobody wants to leave their spawn. And then you just lose because the enemy team takes 10 billion map control. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. Aussie lemonade. By the way, this new home and the city that I moved to, so much better than my last one. So much better, and I'm so happy here. Like, actually, so much more happy. Words can't even describe how happy I am. Might not seem like it because I'm still pretty sick. But yeah, you get the point. No legendary camo for SPHT. Smasher guy, it is in the game files. It is called the SPHT Invictus. But it has not been released yet to the public. So my guess is 879, by the way, from oh, that could have probably been the 183. I thought it was the 268 version 4. And to be fair, the camo doesn't even look that good. But if it's gonna be out, I'm probably gonna buy it. Just because I don't have any other good camo for it. So I'm just using the standard... top 8, top 4 camo, whatever you want to call it, the orange one. Professional orange, I think it's called. What's the temperature there like? It is like 25 degrees right now, 24, even less. We've been getting some pretty cold days here recently. I'm in a colder area of Czech Republic than I was previously in. I am like 500 more meters above sea level in this new town. That's bad. Nice. They're just falling like flies. I love it. Thank you, team. Social experiment adds 40% though when the canal map. What is his thoughts and reasons why they camp in the heavy spawn? Yeah, I don't know. I know I had a small stroke reading that, but that's just my autism kicking in. Hi, walking. Oh, I knew that it was gonna go from the other side. Did you? Wait, let me look at something. No, those are the games already from today. Yeah, no. Chad, do you want to see something? Do you want to see something from yesterday's training? Yeah, you're going to be able to see the Invictus. Do you see? There on the SPHT, that's the Invictus camo. IDZ. And we're going to be able to show you. Wait till I get really close to it. Okay. This is what it looks like. This is the camo. It has like a shovel at the front of it. And it looks kind of cool, honestly. Yeah. This shot is unlucky. We are gonna see. You're gonna see pretty high damage counter in a training room. This was a training, right? And honestly, after this experience, I kind of feel like the mouse is pretty useless. Because if you just put Kali on your SPHT, you have 380 pen, and you kind of don't care that mouse exists. Maybe with Kali nerfs and enhanced armor buffs, mouse could get better. But at this point, it kind of feels like shit. Like, it's too easy to pen them. Yeah, just watch the damage counter go up, okay? Also, it's pretty funny that they can't spot me. If I was a heavy here, I would have been spotted already. Um, 15 Valerka. 50 euros. I think I missed a shot on the 1.5B here. Yeah, that's a pretty shame. That's a shame, because if I would have hit that, would have made it a bit easier for us to kill him. Should have, could have, would have had the foresight. I could have shot him here as well. I misplayed here twice. They were crossing like noobs. We could have killed them so much easier. Yeah, just keep an eye on the damage counter, okay? So right now we're gonna wipe these two. The simple lovely guy. I'm gonna go left to kill the other one. We're still kinda losing the brawl, but I'm already at 4.1k damage. This is gonna be a shame. He bounces it. If he just took his time and finished him off, I think we would have won the game, because I'm gonna show you what happens next, okay? If he finishes that kill off, and I can farm... Wait. I can farm this flank, I think we would have won the game. Or realistically, I didn't even have to chase him. I could have just covered the other guy. And he doesn't have to peek here. So it's like 3 misplays already. Yeah, watch the damage counter now. 6k. $7k. And I'm gonna be in a 1v3. I think if we would have played a tiny bit better there in the endgame, we would have won. Spoiler, we lose. This is unlucky, by the way. I forgot. I forgot these small stairs are here. So I'm gonna try to... If they weren't here, I would have made it. But because I have to wedge myself over the stairs, yeah, GG. Cucked by stairs. And then I don't make this snapshot. And that's GG. Yeah. 7k in a training. Almost my record. I want the 8k in a 215B. Yeah, pretty close. Like I said, if it wasn't for the tiny misplays here and there. Yeah, no, stairs are winning. Stairs are winning this one. That's what I'm saying, Dizzy. Hey Dizzy, have you been training NA with these things? What are your findings? How is it going on the North American server?
Let's get this show on the road.
50 call, thank you for the sub. I still believe that this tank is the reincarnation of the Austrian painter. And on some maps you can get away with taking 7 of them pretty easily. But I still feel like it kinda opens up opportunities for you to play some tech tanks, like 215B. If that would have hit, that would have been nice. And after the rebalance of equipment, there could be like a spot for a mouse.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, you shot your shells. Happy?
We finish him off. Penetration.
Yeah, somehow again we're losing by like 10 billion HP.
Hard.
That is a damn shame. I don't even know how we lost again, but apparently we just lost.
Penetration.
Damn shame.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
Unlucky.
Or get out.
Spanish something something. That could be my brethren. If I didn't name change. Yeah, my team was cheeks. Unlucky. I'm still praying for like a 5 heavy tank 5 heavy tank matchmaker. And me just being able to farm the fuck out of them and get like 7 or 8k. That'd be really good.
Time to roll out.
Was it worth me crashing into the house? Yes. Yes, of course it was. 10 out of 10 times, would do it again. You didn't go forward. Anyways, where are the enemies playing exactly? Oh, wake up. Hello. Do I look like I care about the HP? Does it look like I give a fuck? Still have like half a heavy tank's worth to play with. I was pretty close a couple of times to those big games, but I didn't quite have the luck necessary for them. Like, my team was just slightly too good, or the enemy team was slightly too bad, and they just threw themselves away. Please, 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 please. Stop getting glued onto me. Mino wishes Wargaming would give him another clip worth of damage with no reserve shell. Yeah, but I've done nothing this game. Lovely. It is the very much classic 7-0. Yeah. 7-0, GG, goodbye. Yeah, there's not an angle. Yay, 1,500. Nah, the games are insane. Hi, Darkman. The games are insane. Ever since I've moved and I started playing the game again, the games have been absolutely ridiculous when it comes to speed. It's Chuck.
Hello, I like money.
At Villerka Tester 7095 super chatted €5. Good luck getting 3 marks. As far as I can tell, it's currently one of the highest thresholds among heavy tanks.
Yeah, it is the highest. Thank you, Valerka. Thank you very much for the 5. It is the highest. It's pretty much the same as with Feliz when it came to the game. When Feliz came to the game, it had pretty much the same requirements, and then they fell off. I think that's what's gonna happen with this tank as well.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
We're shooting HE with tungsten. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? We're shooting HE with tungsten now. We're not being serious. HE with tungsten splash. Nah. What am I witnessing, man? These people are so unserious. I got the base, I don't care. I mean, you can say whatever you want about Leicester broken tanks, but then Wargaming comes up with this. And this is like stupid broken. It's not even fun broken, it's just stupid broken. Because it has too much HP. Leicester has the fun broken tanks that at least when you're playing them, you feel like the king. But if you're playing the SPHT, you feel like, eh, I could be doing more fun stuff on the side. I don't have to be doing this. This is kind of painful. That's the difference. But then again, Leicester has OP everything. It's like Leicester has its ups and downs, but so does Wargaming. Nothing is perfect. You just have to find the game that really suits you. Honestly, I would probably play Leicester at some point if it wasn't laggy on my tablet. Like, I'm not getting consistent FPS. I'm getting slight FPS drops, and it makes the game somewhat unplayable on my iPad. It isn't noticeable on stream, I think, but when you're looking at it, it's like, if you guys in the chat have ever had that like experience when you're switching from 60 FPS monitor to 120 FPS monitor, it feels exactly like that. Oh god, that's bad. It feels like you're swapping from a 120 back to 60. But the game says that you have 120 FPS. That's what Leicester does to me. And you can't tell because on your screen it says you should have 120. I'm cooked. What is this position? Oh, I should have went forward. My bad. I'm gonna do it still now. I don't care. I was kind of hesitant. For no reason at all. Can't be hesitant in this tank. Hesitancy and bad positions are gonna make you lose all of your HP. It's like with the MLE. Those who know. Hi Legend. Hi Vladimir Kajchenkowski. I have not seen the ISU buff, but I have seen what they done with the MLE, and what they done with the MLE seems pretty busted. The MLE has a charging mechanic as to when you don't shoot your gun for a specific amount of time. That's bad. As if you don't shoot your gun for a very specific amount of time, you're gonna do extra damage. So the MLE goes from like 400 to 800 alpha damage. Just go. Kamas, please go. Yeah, no, the MLE is busted. Nice, GG's. That was a good game. This could be an ace. This tank has a pretty low ace threshold. Yeah, I think SPHT also needs sandbags and reactive. True. 268 has a lot of HE pen. Yeah. MJ Gamer, hi, I missed your message, sorry. Can't tell if this is more broken than the Leicester MLE right now, because one will maximize its DPM and the nukes. This one just never dies. I think they're both broken in their own right. I think if we would have had Leicester MLE in this game, it would have been stronger than the SPHT. Because the MLE is more mobile and you can just outmaneuver the SPHT, right? And you can just DPM it down. But since we don't have that, yeah. I think the MLE is still more broken because imagine this. The charging mechanic works so that from the get-go, from when the game starts, you're already charged up. So each MLE in your team has 800 damage. So if like what? 4 of them sounds about right, no? 3 of them, is 3 of them even enough? I think you need 4, even if you low roll. 4 of them, if 4 of them tap 1 SPHT, it's just like instantly dead. Like Yak Panzers. The alpha is too strong. I think the Emily is stronger. How many Czech viewers are in the chat? How many Czech viewers are in the chat? Czech or Slovak? The ones that can understand what this is. How can you look at this and not laugh? The Czech speaking. I'm gonna translate to the rest of you. I basically said whoever posts something in the chat, because they've been spamming the chat like crazy. Whoever types something in the chat gets permabanned. And there is a guy who says, okay, I won't do it, sorry. It's like when you miss a skill check in a game. You just missed a skill check. How'd you get this camo or any other color? Clan Wars. There are two variants, professional blue and professional orange. Those are like the oldest top 4 camos in the game. And then you have professional violet and professional green. Those are another 2 options. Those are newer and those are animated. How are we even doing on the gun marks? 22%. We have been here for 1 hour. We have made I think 12% progress. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. And here I am. I'm not gonna quit until I get it. Mark my words. You are gonna make me responsible. I am not leaving here until I get it. Surely, I will not get YOLO'd 3 times in a row and lose all my progress. Surely not.
That one didn't go through.
Well, I tried. Unlucky. Yeah, we just have to hold the line, I think. The mouse should... No! Mouse, no! Okay, wait. The mouse is maybe cooking. With the Foch coming, the mouse might actually be cooking. Hold on, mouse, I'm gonna help you. I'm not gonna let my brethren die. We lost some ammo, but at least we didn't explode. That's what I'm saying. They're spinning him towards me. I'm scared. Okay, good. Now we just have to go for the 777, I think. Okay, Mr. Mouse has been dealt with. Unfortunate. Gundepression.exe has not been found. And we lost our 2v2. And I fear we have lost the video game. Eee, shibal. Yeah, my... Oh, 777. Or 75, sorry. Well, that's my progress for, I don't know how long period of a time it was. His name is Hero. Ah. I think he's gonna be left then. 10-hour streaming coming? Could be, honestly. With the rate that the games are going, it honestly could be. And I think it's good because I'm leaving tomorrow and I'm going to be away on Tuesday and Wednesday. Gonna be back on Thursday. So the earliest stream that I can do is Thursday. I tracked him. Please pen him, somebody. Please, 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 please. Penetrate. Yes, my tracking. My tracking. W. Now I'm gonna be eating good from all that tracking. I think it is very important that I focus on tracking with this tank, so I can get in as much damage, as much assistance damage as possible. Tracked again. Close. I think we could go kill the Kron next, but after we get C, I want to get the cap. Nice, let's go. The Kron is actually rotating. He might not be a complete muppet, just by the way he's playing. Might have to keep an eye out on him. We need to push in because they're gonna kill our C corner. And I still have 3000 HP. Nice. -1. -2. That's what you get for not aiming. Tracked again. I'm gonna keep on crossing.
Looks like that one went right through. We've lost some ammo, but
Tracked.
it didn't explode. Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor.
This might be problematic. If the T-57 dies, they can easily just pick me off. Oh yeah, this is very much problematic. I do not deal very well with light tanks and mediums. Yikes. Nice, he bounces. Oh no, that's a shame. Yeah, that's where the game ends though. That is where the game end screen pops up.
Enemy is hit.
Yeah, you just... Maybe I could have been faster in some of those pushes, but I don't know. I feel like it was AFK. This tank doesn't really go well against mediums, like on open maps especially. It does kind of play as a super heavy in a way, with the mobility, with the HP pool. Wargaming needs to limit the medium tanks and light tank amount per game? No, I don't think so. I think we shouldn't get more than 2 TDs per game, and then everything else is fine. Lights and mediums are fun. They're not even that good currently. The mediums. Lights are, but mediums aren't. So having 2 TDs max, 1 TD is ideal, IMO, is, I think, the best thing. 3 is too much. I don't think there's a limit to lights and mediums. It's just that people don't play them because they kinda suck. My favorite medium tank right now is a Vickers. Vickers light tank. I'm gonna face check this. Nothing, okay. Or never mind. Close enough.
Enemy vehicle knocked out. Turret hit. Rotating speed decreased. We got him. Penetration.
Level 500 and rotate back to the city ammo. Don't want to play the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, light tank and medium tanks have never really worried me. I think they're quite okay for the game. I mean, they're fine. What I don't like is TDs because they promote a very passive and campy gameplay that I don't really like, and I feel like is a bit disruptive. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good playing against 3 TDs. Especially in a medium tank or a light tank where one shell from that TD, from like 60% of the TDs in the game, can result in you going into the garage and like next 2 or 3 shells from a heavy. Plus, you can't spot them. With current camo net being as strong as it is, you can't spot TDs. If you're not in a light tank. If you're in a light tank, then you can somewhat spot them. But without a light tank, yeah, good luck, have fun spotting a TD with a heavy or a medium. It's not happening. Because Wargaming in their sane logic decided to nerf the view range of medium tanks. I think that has been a very big hit for Mads. First of all, a lot of them got their DPM pre-cut, and then the view range. And light tanks have DPM, more mobility, more view range, and sometimes even better armor. So that's why I kind of like lights more than mediums, and don't really like playing mediums because they don't feel as good in the current meta. Yeah. TDs are crazy with camo net. But apparently it should get nerfed. It should get nerfed sometime in the future with the equipment rework. When that's gonna be, I have no idea. But somebody told me that it's gonna happen. Didn't tell me when, but at some point, I guess. We just have to be patient and wait. Nice, he failed HE. Holy lineup. Bit sad that I didn't track him. Nice, good. Sorry. I needed to get the 10% battery pop-up out of my out of my screen. Yeah, S4, I don't like you. What are you doing? Why are you trying to farm me? Man, this is what I like in my SPHT, just heavy brawls. And you just trade your HP because you have 10 billion HP. Oh no. Well, that was a bad shot. Back to side scraping on the other side we go, it seems. Is that guy gonna peek further? No? I don't like what my team's doing. Rather what my team's not doing. If that makes sense. I feel like this is gonna end up badly for me with the 183 looming on the left. Oh? He didn't even notice me. Thank Lord. Okay, they all shot. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Ooh, I'm trolling. I am trolling so hard. What am I doing? I just trolled 900 HP away. That's rough. 357. That's my fault though. I trolled 1k HP because I didn't hit his tank. Yeah, 357 is also overall. But it could have been easily preventable. Hi Mighty, how am I doing? Good. It feels like the cold is slowly passing away. I'm no longer as sick as I was. And yeah, I just keep throwing games, you know, man. I just keep throwing games. Not even 60%. I said it the last stream. No matter how broken your tank is, it cannot buy you IQ for your teammates. Because sometimes your teammates are just going to be so ass that not even with the most broken tank in the game, you're going to win. Another incompetent segment of wargaming. At this point, it just feels like I'm playing darts. I'm just shooting at the board, and whatever I'm hitting is an incompetent segment. Also, 2 of my heavies and 1 of my medium tanks decided in their... decided that it was the best plan to go onto A cup with 3 to just sit there. Coolio. I'm just gonna try to farm this as much as possible. Why is the E100 edging like that? I just can't see you, but I'm gonna keep doing this. Nice, he missed. Man, can you stop shooting me, please?
Penetrate shot.
The game looks pretty dicey. Especially after what I'm seeing from the CS. I shot the left side. If I aimed a bit better, I would have been dead. Or dead. No, not really, but close to it. Well, goodbye HP.
We walk the track. Penetrate shot. Enemy is hit.
Unlucky. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. When I was playing this in a double tune, we were averaging like 90-95+ % win rate. This in a double tune is actually disgusting. Unless your teammates decide to do like below 1k damage, all of them, you're never losing. It's just not possible. They can still lose this. The D57 is not reloading his clip. Yeah, they can still lose this. If I was playing platoons, this tank could carry me into 74 back again, yeah. Yeah, Sunyan, this duo is losing the game. We are so cooked. Even with 2 bases, it don't matter. We're just gonna lose. That was lovely. He just jumps down. Can't pen him now because of the angle difference. Yeah, keep shooting AP. Keep shooting AP. Let's go, W's. Yeah, it is too much HP to deal with, actually. The jokes write themselves. But if I say them, the society is gonna label me as the bad guy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get the win rate eventually. When I do care. But at this point, I just want it marked. Like, look, we're splitting again, and we're gonna lose the game. I guarantee you we're gonna lose this game. And there were times, Maestra, where we took 7 of them in Clan Wars. And sometimes, even then, you still lose because it's not a get out of jail free card. You still have to think. And sometimes even I forget to think when I'm driving this monstrosity.
Enemy is hit. They're hit. They got the commander. We can't see what's going on.
Told you that we're losing this. Oh, the Avengers. Hello, Avengers.
One of our trucks was hit. We got him.
And he missed as well. Can't make this up.
Punched right through their armor. Headshot. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Can somebody help me with this fellow? No, they're all dead. They're all dead. Unlucky.
Penetration.
No matter what I do, I still get 6 pigs in my team. Just it's okay to have 5 medium tanks light in your team, yeah, obviously, yeah. It is fine. Hey, heavy tanks again. Lovely. Honestly, this could be the high damage game that we were hoping for. If I play my cards right.
Time to roll out.
Let me know when I'm 3 marking. Obviously, if you're 3 mark, okay, thank you, turret bug. Obviously, when you're 3 marking, yo, please stop, thank you. When you're 3 marking, it's better to play against heavies because they have more HP, right? But I have nothing against like 5 medium tank games. They're fine, my book.
We hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged.
Almost looked like it's gonna bounce for some reason. Even though I hit the target dead on.
Punched right through their armor. They got the
Oh,
commander. We can't see
good gun depression, honestly.
we're immobilized. Penetration.
You know, you're a wanker, you know that. You're an absolute wanker. You lost all of your tank to do this. Congratulations.
Track fixed. Let's roll.
I hope the clip was worth it. I hope the shot was worth it, buddy. 800 damage. God, you're such a disgusting wanker. Die, please, thank you. Now I don't have my ammo rack, which is a shame. It's not like I need it anyways, because the 183 is looking at us. Miss. Nice 183 shot.
Enemy is hit.
Where could the last TD be? Is on C? No, he's there. Okay. It is more coin flippy, yeah, Carol. I can see that. Because the medium tanks are more mobile, they can drive into worse positions faster. That is true. Like, the games can feel more coin flippy when you have more mediums in your team. But that's the problem of medium tanks not having enough HP compared to any other class. Nice, GG's. GG. How much did I get? 3%. We're at 40 already. Hey, Mighty, welcome. Where were you before, Mighty? Even. This is a rough spot to be in, honestly. I don't want to fight the Krons. That's for damn sure. Like, fighting the Krons is going to give me a headache, so I'm just going to sit here and wait for what's going to happen. VSRC. Holy name. What does that even stand for? What the fuck? There is a light tank in our base. What the fuck is he doing? Why is there a light tank in our base? Please, somebody explain. I can't hit them. I thought somebody's gonna kill him, maybe like one of our meds. But no, I have to do it myself. Nice. The Krons are gonna push into me, I reckon. Nice, I made the drop. Not sure if it was even necessary to drop down here. But now I can just reclimb and kill him for free. I think it's because I shot through the structure. It lowered the pen and it just bounced off of his side. Ok. Cool, 2.7 is not that great, but... If the 183 wasn't here, I would have stood there. I think it was a better position to be in. GG's. Versace, I think? Okay. Makes sense. %, only. Hey, at least we're winning. At least we're winning our games. That's positive. Do we have heaven as a background? It's bright as Clonmore future. Yeah. I physically cannot readjust the exposure. So because there is a window there, like, yeah. Kurwa, there. There's a window there. Keeps shining light behind me. I am in heaven. You consider NA is different from EU? Yeah. Inferior. In terms of like skill. Like quality wise, it's inferior. And there's also less people. But apart from that, it's fine. It's like when you're trying to do something in the mirror, and the mirror keeps reflecting the reality in another direction. So it was just trying to like, do you know what I mean? You for sure know what I mean. Like the reflection in the mirror is inverted. Are you wearing a... It's like a... whatever you want to call it, thingy. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Keeps my throat pretty warm. Because my throat is sore. No, I don't. Please keep explaining. No. Maybe after I'm done with this. Kurwa. Give me a kill. Nice. Oh no, I'm dying. I thought I had the timing. Unlucky. Nice, all my spotting. W. Good. Is this check fashion or your personal taste? No, it is because my throat is sore and it keeps the throat warm. Just because of that. And what do you mean fashion? I'm in my house. I'm not dressing fashionably in my house. Or in my home. But yeah, I'm not gonna explain it. I'm not gonna explain it. It's fine. Why not full Gucci gear? No money, no honey. No money, no honey. Mm-hmm. Beep, beep, beep. Hi. shot behind the corner. All good. I'm not gonna go pick that up. He can die. Okay. Or he can just peek sideways. Thank you very much. Lag compensation. You gotta love lag compensation. B's at 176 camping. Holy Jesus. Oh, where are we going? Talk to me. Where are you going with that for? You're running away just as I arrived? You kidding? Okay. I have to deal with the 183, I guess. 183, cap A, and then progress the game from there, I guess. Nice, now goes top A. Actually missed him, unlucky. We're gonna lose on points pretty soon. Could kill this guy for free. That would be nice. Nice. I'm just gonna push him, I don't care. Yes, please, go and ram me. Ram me. Yes, 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 yes. Well, it wasn't even that good. I expected it to be better. Okay, I'm trolling, I guess.
Enemy armor is damaged.
3 seconds. Close. Actually close. I wouldn't have time to win it because of the points, but yeah. Actually close. If my team was just a little less brain damaged, I would have made it. Actually, now that I think about it, better, my biggest problem with medium light tank is that wargaming allows new players to use them without learning how to. They don't care. What's the DPM of this tank? 2900. So E5. Or even slightly better maybe than E5. Fuck me. Sometimes you snap everything, and the other times you had nothing. Duality of SPHT. Nice one. Yeah, that Normandy game was a real bummer. If it wasn't for the bases, maybe it was winnable, and if I was like slightly faster on my trigger when it came to killing that guy. Unlucky. This is what I'm talking about. Even though you find people who want to YOLO you, you generally will care less because you have so much HP to lose that they're not even gonna do a dent. Like perfect counter to a specific nation that lives on the European continent and likes to drive their tanks straight into your face with a clipper and preferably dumping their whole clip before dying, and that's the only thing that they're gonna do in that game. If you know, you know. Is this tank a bit OP? It is broken. I don't know if it's OP, but it's broken. Because the HP pool is inherently breaking the game. For example, this game, I know that I'm not gonna get a lot of damage, so I'm gonna go to B, cap B, try to kill the heavy, and then cap A. And try to get my percentages out of just bases. I'm gonna make you regret your decision. And now watch. 90 tons going forward. 128. Can I even pen him? Why can't we heat? Oh, you're so annoying. You're such an annoying piece of shit. Just die. Thank you. See, I took the 1v1 and I still almost have 1k HP to go. Yeah, I would like to know what's happening to my teammates. They're falling like flies. And this guy's gonna die too because... Vroom, 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 vroom. Must go forward, must go forward, must go forward. batch right. Yeah, no, this is horrible. Lost another game because my team is full of handicapped people. Full of handicapped people. Again. I think Jakub was right. Jakub looked in my team, saw 3 avatars, and knew exactly what was gonna happen. $92 damage in RHM. Let's go. W mans. He knows ball, yeah.
Time to roll out.
Hi. What are you? Where do you come from? Who do you work for? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, chat. I'm in a bit of a pickle and I'm gonna get pickled. Look at this. Look at this. What? Who are you? Where did you come from? Where the fuck do you go? GG, video cannot be monetized. Brother man, it is a private video. Why would I monetize it if I'm not gonna show it to anyone? Yeah, well. How much did you pay for him? Don't know. Don't even ask. So you're retarded. Without saying you're retarded, pretty much. Hi, Juicy. Yeah, I'm not having fun. One mastery badge, perfect, since I'm playing this tank. YouTube just basically decided that my training video from my training, like recording, that was recorded 4 months ago is not gonna be monetized. Thank you. It has been privated. Thank you very much. There's nothing to monetize. Back from my timeout. I dare you. If you're gonna say some stupid things again, you're going back to the jail. No funny business. I think I'm gonna be too slow for this game again. mouse. Wait. Turn. Drop. Kill mouse. That's the farm that I was looking for. Today I'm training Russian final boss. Okay. Elaborate. Pinoplast. Oi, GG. Pinoplast told me SPHT not good. How can play? Yeah, please do. Asmos really wants me. Slava. Please pan. Good. I mean, hey, we're probably gonna get 3k, so it's not even that bad. What's the XP bar? 289, man. 289. I expected it to be 300, so I guess it's not even that bad. That bad. But yeah, I think when you're gonna mark this, you genuinely have to hope for good teams. Because if you're gonna be getting the games that I'm getting, and like this, yeah, good luck, have fun with this mobility, getting any damage. Yeah, Felice was also really painful. It was because of the gun though, like the gun on the Felice is so ass. At least this one is okay. Like we have DPM, the problem is the mobility and the fact that the games end in 7-0 pretty frequently. Just like, nah. No, Felice on release. Felice on release used to have 289, and me and Jakub both did it on release. Me when my teammates jerk off and don't play the game. This guy's killable. This guy's pretty killable. Can we kill the Kranwagen? This camo is really nice. This confetti camo is really fucking nice. I remember it being in the garage back in the day. And I wasn't able to get it on this account. I don't even have it on my first account, I think. Yeah, that camo is lovely. Not on release. 295 was peak on release. Was Felice really that good on release? I mean, it is true that there's still a lot of clan war players who haven't paid for the tank, and they haven't played it, so the stats are not that bumped up as Felice was, because when Felice got released, everybody and their mother, when it came to clan war players, bought the tank. Yet we're hesitant about buying this. I don't understand. Second coming of Austrian Painter, and we do not want to buy it. Whoops. Could have stopped, my bad. Unlucky. Heartbreaker was worse though on release. But that's another tank. You're a fan of Austrian painters? No. Not that specific one, no. Honestly, I when we were talking about politics, I stopped following politics when it comes to Czech Republic like 2 years ago. I just couldn't give less of a fuck, honestly. I used to follow it pretty frequently in like my first and second year at university. But then I switched to having adult life and adult responsibilities, and I was like, yeah, I don't have enough time for that anymore. Like ICBA. When it comes to polls, I'm gonna go vote. Like obviously for president, for what is it, parliament? Yeah, sure. But I'm not gonna keep up. Not even that interested in it. Yeah, for example, the American politics I used to also somewhat keep up with, but nowadays I just have no idea. The only political information that I'm getting recently is that some refugee or like some immigrant stabbed XYZ people in XYZ country in the European Union. There was this guy in, was it UK, who was stabbed by like a machete or something, and the police just didn't believe him, so they cuffed him up and let him bleed out. High cholesterol. That one I caught my attention. Please shoot him, he's trapped. Yeah, immigrant stabbings are a big thing. Seems like it. You got it, cholesterol? Nice. You got the tank that you were shit talking. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that was me? Okay, Juicy. How come you're still roaming free? What happened there? They should lock you up, brother. You're a danger to society. Just the guy in it. Is he just gonna run up? No, surely not. You have to be Kapachungus maxing right now. I was just gonna die to him, okay. Dying to Kingslayer is good. In the Netherlands, that was a young girl raped. Okay. Okay. You still the tank's OP? It is broken, yeah, it is broken. iPad overheating deluxe. Unlucky. It is broken, yeah. I still stand by that. Hello? Please kick in. Thank God. We're back. We haven't had that in a long while, Fuse, in Czech Republic. Doesn't really happen that often. But the UK situation is indeed insane.
He's gone. Find us another target. Nice shot.
I think the 116 learned the hard way that my tank weighs 60 tons.
They're knocked out.
Or 60 tons, 90. What am I even fucking saying? 90. I mean, Kalishta, once you get the hang of it, and once you actually get decent games, because lately the games have been anything but decent, tank's really good, yeah. But obviously these games are too quick. It's like whenever I was marking Minotaur or Felice, if the games are under 1.5, 2 minutes, yeah, you're not gonna do anything because you're too slow to get the damage. This tank really thrives in heavy matchups and longer engagements, where hopefully the enemy team doesn't decide to off themselves in like the first minute, and so does your team. But yeah, at least we're somewhat winning. Somewhat. I mean, I have 63% win rate today, which is terrible. Over there is some image of violence, but it gets reported, but relative to the population, our citizens are way more violent. That is true. That is true. Schizophrenic man rents. That tank is actually good. You just have to wait for the right balance to get it. Okay, buddy. Yeah, amphetamine, it can happen, yeah. I mean, the tank is gonna be broken, and you have to take the word broken as what it means, as in game breaking. It is game breaking because it has so much HP. That is breaking the game. Crossing's not an option because they have a TD there. I mean, I have at least 1k bounce damage every single game, so the armor is there. Mm-hmm. What is your problem, dude? The last two shells were a bit iffy. I do understand the guy wasn't just aiming, like, at all. But at the same time, I managed to bait 2 shells on my angled side plate, so... I fired. Push, 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 push. You're kidding. Horrible outcome. Actually, horrible outcome. I don't know what my team's doing. I used to have 85% win rate, mind you, on this. That went. That went elsewhere. Baba Michelin, thank you for coming. First creature, second creature, yeah. No wonder. Had good long games a couple of hours ago. I haven't had good games today at all. But I've said that I'm gonna mark it, so I'm just gonna mark it. We are like hovering around 50% for the longest time. We can't just break the streak. Goem? No, you. No first market. Do you see what's happening to me? Do you see what's happening to me in these games? No wonder I'm not getting any marks. Do you know what I need? I need the support from Israel, honestly. I love them. Tel Aviv is my favorite place to be in. And surely I'm not just gonna die here. Please, Yahoo, bless my session. Please, big Yahoo, bless my session. That is a pretty hard pen. It's pretty hard to play against them. $500 is a bit of a roll. That might be a bit problematic. And I'm trolling. I don't even know why I thought I could pen that when I can't. Nice. Goodbye college, hello Harvard. What do you mean, are you going to Harvard? XK2. Isn't it hot wearing a cap? No. It's like 20. It's 20 degrees outside. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm wearing a whatever this is called. Chilling. I've caught a cold like a week ago, so I'm still getting from that. Would you run for equipment on the SPHT? I can show you after the game. D mice now. I can show you after the game. It's pretty standard. He missed him when he was tracked. Cool. This is what I'm running. Ooh, gamble. Yes, ball France. This might give me a lot of gold. Yeah, this is what I'm running. Equipment, provisions. I like protective kit because crew members die a lot. Kali or Rammer. I like to run Kali in Clan Wars, Rammer in randoms. Because I think 335 pen is good enough for randoms. And for tournaments, because you're probably going to run into a lot of mouses. That's what people try to play against this. It's nice to have the extra pen. You got 7 of Egypt. Look what balls I got, man. Look at this. Colombia, Pablo Escobar. Then we got fucking Swiss banker ball. 3 of them. Then I got 3 Spain. 1 England. 2 Brazils that are completely useless because Brazil is out as far as I know. They got 2 Moroccos. Morocco is not going to win anything, dude. Let's be real. Then I got Belgium and France. France is a W because I think France is going to win. So France is going to net me 2,000 gold. You have 6 Haaland balls? Do you know what Jakub got yesterday as a ball? He got Paraguay ball. And he was like, yep, now I'm going to start cheering for Paraguay. Oh, wait. Or was it Uruguay? One of those states. Paraguay? Yeah, it was Paraguay then. You have Egypt and Belgium all. I haven't gotten Egypt, but I also have Belgium. Paraguay versus France was a disgusting match to watch. I haven't paid attention to World Cup. Has anyone in the chat been watching MSI Mid-Season Invitational in League of Legends? G2 was playing as HLE And that was unwatchable. Like, I couldn't watch it. I wanted to, but I turned it on like twice and then instantly turned it off because they were playing so badly. That was actually disgusting to watch. You watched Birds Outside. W. Watching birds outside actually sounds like so much fun. I used to have birds as pets. Multiple of them, multiple species. Whoops. Well, I took a 183 shot and I am still more than a medium tank HP's worth. Close.
That one didn't go through. Punched right through their armor. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
One more. Can we squeeze in one more? No, we can't. Is that in? GG. Yeah. It does feel like a chubby IS-4. Yeah, pretty good comparison, honestly. I love birds, male and female. Also, female started to attack the male and kill them. Oi, oi, oi. I can show you what I had. Wait. We just have this. And then I still have these. Wait, maybe I can find like a like actual picture of them. Hold on, I still might have them. If I've managed to save all my pictures. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find them. Just you wait. They have to be here. Okay, I found some, but the picture isn't really good. This one isn't really good. The problem was that they were pretty skittish. So when you tried to get close to them, they would just fly away. They had a pretty small cage, but I let them free roam my room when I was living with my parents still. But yeah, ever since then I didn't have any pets because the people renting don't really like tenants with pets. Green ones are what? I can't tell you what the name is. Wait. Maybe it's gonna be on some website. The English name. How much did we get from this? 3%, nice. No, it doesn't. No. I can't quite find what the English name is now. Big outside cage. We had that too on our garden, but I took these two home just to have them as pets until they passed away. They had like a small cage. It wasn't really big. It wasn't made for them, but I compensated for it by the fact that they were just like free roaming, and around my room there were pegs with like real life branches that I sanded down just so they wouldn't have some pointy bits. I sanded them down and I just like put them in holes that I had in my walls. I was pretty fine. Like as long as you had newspaper under those little pegs, you wouldn't get any shit on your floor. So all the food and all the shelter was inside the cage. Like for night, every time there was like night was closing in, they just flew into the cage. They rested there, and they flew out in the morning. I'm gonna ignore the grill. Don't think he's gonna have shots into me. Nice roll. Might be able to two-shot him actually, it would be nice. Nice. Shoot him, I tracked him. Please, please. Nice, assistance. Tracked again. Nice. I'm eating good with this assistance. Wait, nobody's killing him. Thanks. Another track. Another track. Enemy grid is farming me? Yeah. I just have 900 HP left. Come on, farm me some more. That was a bad shot. Just how average you think well the best you gamers have on for SPHT? Depends on the games really. Like this tank is really game dependent. Can you buy me SPHT if I say please? No. Not gonna happen. You will have to pay the clan war tax, I fear, alone. Or I'll do one better. Start streaming and use the streaming income to gamble on Blitz and recycle the money. Works for me. You're mean? I'm sorry. Ooh, I got 26 gold boosters out of nowhere. Nice.
Let's go.
Do you know what I would like to get nowadays, Night Force? I want to get into chickens. I want to have my own chickens, like hens and the male hen. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Rooster. I wanted to say the C word, but yeah, rooster. Like hens and a rooster, and I would like to have pigeons. Because my grandfather, ever since I was alive, he always had his pigeons. And he used to attend shows and stuff like that, and exhibitions, and he was pretty successful with them. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's only right for me to continue the family legacy and tend for some pigeons. And pigeons are really cool. You can even like tame them. Too slow. Should have continued forward. Yeah, just one rooster and hens for eggs.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Our gas tank
Oh no, guys, don't shoot me, please.
was hit. The engine is damaged.
I am so scared. No.
Nice shot.
La polizia.
We fixed the track. Get going. We've hit them hard. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
Not spending my money on it. Don't even need it, you think so?
Punched right through their armor. They're hit.
W mentality.
Nice shot. Gotcha.
Still a pretty silly tank that I fear we're gonna see a lot of going forward. Destroy 10 enemy tanks, okay. At least it opens up space for other tanks that maybe join in the roster. Because it's not versatile enough for you to take just these on every single map. But is it probably gonna be the main tank? Yeah. That's what I think at the moment. Old habits. Wanted to go right side. Old habits. Like, it definitely doesn't cure you from being stupid. If you're stupid in this thing, you're just gonna die. It's just gonna take a bit longer. But if you can leverage the HP advantage, if you're actually smart enough about it, good luck, have fun, enemy team. Okay. It is very disappointing that I'm not buying him one. Truly. I'm a bit scared about what we're doing because they can surround the middle and just kill us for free. But as long as we have the concept there, I think maybe with the equipment changes, like I said, even a mouse can rise up in priority. I'm being too big of a pussy. SPHT was promised to me 4,578 years ago, really? Was it some prophecy of certain kind? Perhaps? Yeah, I'm not hitting that. Ain't no way. I'm starting to lose my focus and it shows. How long have we been on? 3 hours. That's fine. Still have energy to play. It's just that I'm becoming slightly unserious as time goes on. Good track. I think it's gonna end up being like the Kronwagen, where the Kronwagen was really good, but it took time till people catched up that they don't even have to play anything else, and Kronwagen is just like the best tank in the game. That's gonna slowly happen with this tank as well. Hi, what is add-on of tanks stats? Was? You'll invent the new meta because of this tank? You remind me of myself back in the old days. My first thought is Hori. Okay, tank, yeah. I mean, honestly, the way you counter this is you hope the enemy team is fucking retarded and they push into bad spots with this tank. It doesn't have a get out of jail free card, so if you push in a bad spot, it's like an MLE. If you push into a bad spot, you just die. But it takes a long time for it to die. If this is gonna be meta, it's gonna be a thinking man's meta. Did I really hit that small part? Yeah, Shiba. Which I like. Better than the clip is. If you think about it hard enough, it is the second coming of MLE. I think this tank mirrors an MLE pretty well. Is he gonna pull up around the corner? There he comes, my little chungus. Hori's pretty good on city maps because what I've seen is people tend to play mouses as well. So Hori just eats through those. Like New Bay. I'm not gonna kill him. Too slow. Just SPHT needs a buff. Not versatile enough to spam on all maps. Wargaming failed again. True. Truer words could not be spoken. Dude, 0.5 to go. I'm gonna get my first gun mark. Yippee! Oi, oi, oi. The first SPHT in a long, long while. Bye bye, Kara. Thank you for stopping by. Please, please, please let me meet the SPHT. I'm begging. On my knees.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Wet noodle fight. Wet noodle fight. Everybody join a wet noodle fight.
Penetration. Our track is hit. It could break any minute. Wait, Colonel. We're immobilized. The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is damaged.
I have more friends. I win. GG.
Track repaired. Drive on. Colonel.
Evening, Matthew. It's going well. We're playing Wargaming's newest creation.
We've lost the track. Enemy is hit. Track's up. Let's go. They're hit.
This is bad.
Penetration.
I don't know how we're gonna play this. Phew, that was nutty. Nice. Playable.
We finish him off.
Roll.
We've hit them hard.
Didn't roll. Can win, can win, can win.
We're immobilized. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
I'm not gonna lie, the E3 shot just won us the game. Is this thing any good? Matthew, me, as a pastime salesman, let me sell you this great tank, okay? Matthew, have you ever wanted to participate in Clan Wars and feel like you are the king of the world in the right circumstances and if you play with your brain? Well, I got just the tank for you. Not only do you have 3,400 HP, not only are you gonna get 2,900 DPM, but you're also gonna get 36 top speed. What's the weakness, you ask? Well, you have weak spots. Hey, we can't make it OP. You have weak spots, but that's about it. So yeah, buy one now and dominate your tournament games. That's what it is. And even though it can be pretty situational for like random games, yeah, for tournaments it is a creation. Yeah. So if this is out of meta, we have to wait and see what the people will want to play. But from what I've seen, this and 215B are kinda hot as of right now. Some people are still taking crowns, but I don't think crown can rival this. Thank you, Mr. Děkuji. I'm a big believer in this tank and 215B just dominating. Close. I've seen people take mouses, but until the equipment changes come through and like calibrated shells get nerfed, I don't see it being that good. Calibrated shells make mouse feel so ass. And obviously the fact that mouse doesn't have this DPM, or this mobility, or this amount of HP, even when you fully boost it up. And if you take Kali on this, you just butter right through it, so what's the point? Okay, you're just splashing like that for funsies, understand. But like I said, you just have to see what the people will start playing. But I know for a fact that teams like Demon already have like 9 of them, and you best believe that they're playing them. This is their kind of tank. Go somewhere and sit. Take cap, take map control, goodbye. Are you gonna repush into the HP? I'm gonna get one more. It's good enough. Track crit. I hit too low, I think. GG. And Matthew, you also weigh 90 tons, so if you just go downhill and ram something, it's gonna hurt. Especially crowns. You can do like 300 damage to those crowns. Argentina. Bessie. Yeah, pretty much. Left funny, 3500 HP tank. What can go wrong? Oh no, I'm gonna cross. Please don't shoot me. I actually managed to die through without being bled. Cool. Are we dead ass? We're just not gonna shoot this?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Hello? 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 Thank you. Took you like 5 years, but thanks.
He's gone. Find us another target.
I was so certain he wouldn't do such a stupid fucking thing. But he just didn't care. Just couldn't care less. Oh, another one's coming.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
Please stop YOLOing me.
Sentry shot.
Decent outcome, honestly. For the fact that I got YOLO'd like that, decent outcome. 3,100 damage. Almost 200, actually. Whee! So 75% W's. We're closing in. We're closing in on 80. But I think the jump from 80, or no, 90 to 95 is going to be the most painful. That's going to take a long time. How do the gun marks look? Meh. Still pretty invisible, like it is on almost any American tank. But what can do? Yeah, goodbye, Matthew. Thank you for stopping by, as per usual. Okay, my guy just died. I was about to say if I'm fast enough I can sneak in one shot into the WZ, but no. I think that hit. I hate this guy.
They're knocked out.
But I think that's the quest done. The football quest. So another ball. I need to get more France balls. So I can get more gold in the end. That would be lovely.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, we can't push in. Not actually.
Him off. He's gone. Find us another target.
Buddy, I wish I could help you. But unfortunately, I'm being locked down by two rhinocerontes. And until the Kronwagen moves, can't move either.
Our track is hit. It could break any minute. Nice shot. We've lost the track. The track is damaged. Nice shot.
Thankfully, they don't have enough DPM to kill me.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Enemy is hit. One of our tracks.
But I'd still love the Kronwagen to just show up and do something.
The engine is cutting out.
Okay, I couldn't hit his fucking hull.
Vehicle is hit.
This Kron can win, but I think he's too stupid. Nice. Now he just needs to reload all of his shells and stop shooting the last one. And he wins the game. No. Oh, Yeblan. Do not speak. I will not speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. At least we're winning on caps. The A cap that I got is paying dividends right now, because Hulks. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Chills. Like absolute fucking chills. Let's go! Vamos! W! Hulk's the best player in this entire game. Thank you for clutching. I would also like to point out that he was staying at the red line for what felt like eternity. He likes his crown very much. He has all these thingies that he paid for. The Reno had 5k. Brazil. Toxic. Vítej. Okay, let me get B, try to shoot at the cross, and then I can drop under. Basic game plan. Nobody's crossing. GG's. GG rock. Got cucked by a rock. You guys are camping very nicely. Understand. What is your plan, buddy? Buddy, what is your plan? Just drop down and die? Understand. Farming, spotting damage, as I should. Is he gonna drop down? Oh my god. He's not, he's just gonna sit here. W. W enemy team. Just casually getting 2,400 spotting because of this. No spall. 461. I mean, he's not low rolling. Not in this lifetime. It's fine, I still have 1,000 more HP to go before they kill me. $468. This guy just doesn't miss. He's just gonna high roll every single time. 361. Okay, even gods like him sometimes make mistakes. Nice. 3.9, 3.7 spotting, 4 kills. Pretty good. Pretty decent, pretty neat. Hey, 4.4%. First class. Guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a piss break. I'm gonna play you a BZT replay, okay? Quick little piss break and then I'm gonna be right back. Of course this one? Yeah, of course, man. Which else? And he stops perfectly. And I still miss it, by the way. That is so criminal. He stops perfectly and the gun just trolls me. I'm still gonna kill him, but it's a wasted shell. This was played before I got internet in my new flat. Can you still ace for him with SPHT? Dogho, it seems like you can't do it anymore. Because I got a 3000 damage game with 4 kills and 3000, almost 4000 spotting, and it only gave me first class, so I think it's kinda over already. Nice Fugas. And now the ending is gonna be a bit unfortunate because I could have gotten a lot more damage. This guy just pushes me for the fun of it. $1,400 yum. Grudge just misses because he's a noob. But yeah, right at this moment, it's kind of unfortunate that there's nobody else who could kill the grill. And I have to do it. With my alpha. And with my reload. Because if I just could shoot the mouse, I would have gotten 8k. But obviously the 183, or what is it? No, it's not a 183, it's a 704. 704 is going to reload before me and GG damage. Took 500 away. So if he didn't shoot him, if he would have missed or something, could have had 8k this game. The ending is also pretty funny. Watch this. Don't mind the lags. I was playing on mobile data. Just casually 521 with normal Fugas. Yeah, 7 point something damage. Yeah, 960. I think that's my best BZ game yet. IQ test failed successfully. Okay, let's go get our second gun mark. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Let's get this show on the road.
Pretty accurate. Could have hit the Sheridan. Maybe he was there. I don't think he was. Thanks. What is this chieftain? What is this AI? Don't mind the chieftain, look at the 183 as well. Missed. Well, it's pretty nice that we know where all their TDs are, so I can just do this. To the VK90. Oh no! Don't shoot me, guys. I only still have 2000 HP left. Oh no, 1300. Okay, I kinda fucked up, not gonna lie. And the 183 didn't get spotted. I thought the Sheridan shot me, but I guess it was the 4005 from somewhere. My bad. Got pretty overconfident there, I'm not gonna lie. Still got more HP? Yeah, just wait a bit until my tank comes to garage, and then I'm gonna get HP back, and then I can lose some in the next game. Egypt, vamos. Thought he was in boss mode. Honestly, yeah.
Let's go.
Disabled meds, understand. Some people should not breathe, honestly. Some people should just get, like, not internet privileges. What are we thinking about this? No. I wanted to tell him to off himself, but not going to do that. I'm a reformed guy. Oh, hello.
Our fuel is hit. We've lost half our gas.
Mm-hmm.
They're hit.
Missed.
We're on fire. Put it out. We've put out the fire. Penetrate shot.
No ale česky to říct můžu, měl by se zabít, jako je to píčus. To jen co tam předvádí, vole. Kriploid.
Enemy vehicle knocked out.
Tací lidé měli zůstat v kondomu.
Penetrate shot.
Unlucky game. And he's stopping my base. That's actually criminal. Get out of my base, buddy.
Punched right through their armor.
Tak ale tref do píči. Thank God. With all the fake confidence that he got, thank God he peaked. Lewko nemo, lewko přivách, yes. V klokánku. Jestli už takhle, tak doufám, že aspoň v klokánku tenhle člověk. Disgusting pig. Disgusting pig. Remember, chat, allies are your worst enemies. If you know, you know. No problem for a guy like him. A guy like him has no problem hitting these. Did I track him for 0? Brother man has bought his calibrated shells and he's ready to use them. No DPM necessary, only calibrated shells. No aiming needed, just calibrated shells, brother. The fuck did I get myself into? Like, genuinely, what the fuck did I get myself into? Ulti almost cucked me, but we got it. No worries. This guy didn't have Kali, unfortunate. This guy didn't have Kali, so he couldn't just, without aiming, snap it in. Don't, okay, where do you wanna go? Don't look where the last guy is. We're again entering the bad games, unfortunately. Nice. Almost second gun mark, please get me back. Those last games have been horrible. Actually horrid.
Let's get this show on the road.
Watch him get completely nuked on the crossing. I wish he does. Or he's not even gonna cross. W. Nothing, really? I mean, he got spotted, but there seems to be nothing here. So they must have all went to sea. That is surprising. That is surprising and peculiar. What is the DPM if you don't pen your shots? Ask them.
We've hit them hard.
700. Quite a high roll, sir. Really?
Gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
Amazing.
Enemy is hit.
He found the cupola, guys. Amazing. Do you think somebody's gonna help me, or is a second medium tank just gonna come and kill me?
Punched right through their armor.
Unfortunate.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration. He is gone. Find us another target.
Nice. Actually, great game. There are options to have actually 2 arms with 5 fingers and use them so 330 pen or 330 pen is enough for a player, but that's a possibility, I guess. Yeah. when they inevitably nerf it, what are these people gonna do? When they're just gonna wide swing, peek, and angle, instant shoot without aiming, and then pull back? Are they gonna pen? I don't think so. They might be cooked there a little bit. Yeah, the ace bar has risen up a lot. If 1615 base XP is not enough for an ace, yeah, it's not a free ace anymore. But yeah, 7k combined and no ace, GG. TDs shouldn't have access to Cali. I don't think calibrated shells should be a thing, honestly. I don't think calibrated shells should be a thing. And if so, it should give you only like 10 penetration plus. Not more, just 10 penetration plus.
Time to roll out.
So for some tanks, it does make sense because it's, you know, if you need like 10 more penetration, for example, on 12.5 BHE, okay, you're gonna take it because it's good. But 10 penetration doesn't make sense on something like the SPHT, right? So you're just gonna roll with this. I mean, it wouldn't matter for them, Maestro, because most of the TD players are just camping anyways. So why does it matter? They're just sitting in bushes. I got entered. Medium tank 1850 HP. 2026 heavy tank release 3500. Can somebody do the math? How many shots does it take him with 340 alpha to kill me? Can somebody do the math? Wait. The math's quite easy. It's 10, 11 shots. I'm stupid. I wasn't even thinking about it. 11 shots, yeah. $11 shots, I only need 4. If I don't miss like this, obviously. But yeah. You get the point. Please go away. Yeah, I mean, 183 has gotten too accurate with refund gun. That is true. Shown as the math PhD scholar, yeah. I mean, in my defense, I wasn't just thinking about it at all. I was just saying things. I be just saying things. Surely you're not gonna go into the enemies. Ram? Oh, 170. Oh, that's nutty. Nice. 170 and 0 in return. Very cool. Well, like 1 damage. I don't know how much I got. I think like 1. Hey, Haaland. They have nothing that could spot us crossing. Maybe the 25B could. But nothing else really. Ouch. Ouch. A bit too much from a... What is it? E100 or Kampfpanzer? Nothing else, really. This is gonna be painful for Mr. Stritzwagen. Shoot him, maybe? I'm gonna try to ram him. Don't even have... Okay, I'm gonna try to ram him. Nothing, nothing. I said nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, it might be time to wrap it up. It might be time to wrap it up. It might just be over for me. It might just be over for me. This sequence of events, it might just be over for me. Please, please. please don't speak. Don't speak. I beg you, don't speak of this. Don't speak. It doesn't matter. I killed him anyways. See, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, I just killed him anyways. No need to panic. It's fine. I hit those. A. What can I do, man? I'm old. What can I do? Hi, Anton. What can I do? I'm old. WAM, thank you very much. I'm putting my heart and soul into it. Hope it shows. I for sure haven't been live for almost 4 hours and I'm in a desperate need of a break. But I've promised that I'm gonna mark this. I'm a bit scared that they're just gonna pull up and I'm gonna die. Like the heavies. Yeah, it's happening. Honestly, do you think I could like play against them and stuff? Okay, he's side scraping. That's not fair. I can also side scrape. Fuck it, dude. I'm pushing in. I need damage. Shot too high. That guy's gonna explode. Goodbye. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that 183 just farmed every single one of them. Minus points incoming. How was your new job? Don't have one. I'm enjoying being unemployed till September. I'm going on a vacation in 2 weeks. So even the companies that I'm in talk with, like currently when it comes to a job, we're planning the hiring September upwards. Because I'm just gonna be away. Makes no sense for me to start working now. Where? Czech Republic. Not gonna tell you where exactly. Hello. I'm not gonna dox myself. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolute AIDS from this. I can already tell.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. Dude, double Tornwagen sounds like hell. If they were actually smart, it sounds like hell. Playing against those two. Like those two tanks especially.
Enemy is hit. Nice shot. Enemy armor is destroyed. We finish him off.
I tried to block. Wasn't successful though. %5 alpha? No. Don't play with alpha too much. Alpha needs to be a solid stat that can be only influenced like by premium AP, but you already know what the alpha is of that. And like premium shells, they give you more alpha but less penetration, but you already know that. Or tungsten, and you know which tanks have tungsten. You can't just make tanks have more alpha. That's gonna disrupt the game so much. Because you'll never be able to expect how much damage a tank's gonna do. Close. Like Beaches Mountains, I mean, it is more up in the in the mountains. I don't know how I would call it. It's definitely higher up than my last city was. %100%.
Let's get this show on the road.
To be fair, I don't want to jinx it, but we're getting some pretty good games. Oh, hello. Stock SD1. But like I said, I don't want to jinx it. W trades, got 2 in before he got his clip in. W trades, really. Very optimistic AC Atlas. And now he penned everything. Genius.
Enemy armor is damaged. We got him. Track hit.
Nice. Had to kill him all by myself. Very cool.
Enemy is hit.
He's still allowed to shoot me for free. My AC Atlas is just like stroking it, slow stroking it in the corner. Nice. Unlucky didn't roll him. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. If it's a heavy versus heavy engagement, I just don't care about what they do to me, because I have so much HP to lose. This is why the tank's game breaking. Like, yeah, they penned me multiple times, but I still have almost 1,300 HP. And I'm ready to go into like a next engagement. Wargaming, wargaming, wargaming. I'm gonna go cab B. We're too slow to chase A268. He's in our TD bush. Holy LinkedIn spam. I told you he's in there. Gonna try to steal the kill. Nice. W. 90%. We're actually doing it, guys. We're actually doing it. We're getting dangerously close. He has 5k. Nice game. USA. Unfortunate that what is his name? That Michelin isn't here anymore. He would like this ball very much. I'm waiting for the Kron to pop up. There he goes. Push in. Max roll, maybe. Okay, we're doing it. Elmer is gonna be able to farm the heck out of me. I need to get out of here pretty soon. What is my team, dude?
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
I need another max roll. Can I get it? Somewhere, please? Like, that's all I'm asking for, just the max roll. If I don't catch the RHM right here, I lost. Okay, GG's.
One of our trucks is gone. We can't move. They're hit. Punched right through their armor.
I tried. He had reactive armor. That was so unlucky. If he didn't have reactive armor, I would have killed him. Does Elmery have it? Did he buy it? No, he didn't buy it. Not ready for next season. Oh, did he go 100,000 games as well? How much did we get percentage-wise from it? 2%. Nice. We're getting quite lucky with the games as well. Pooh. How much percent were we at, chat? Like 92? So if we would get like a 7k plus game, it might just be over. We might just have done it. I hate how you're peeking, but it's all good. Pen him. Nice, my assistant. Nice. No armor, by the way. Just bounced 800. I'm pushing in. Game's too boring if I just sit here. Can come here. Finish this guy with HE, under him. Take a little bit of damage, don't care. I out-reload him. Or at least I hope. I don't know what DPM that guy has. Not good enough. I'm gonna shield him from my team just so I can kill him alone. Maybe get a kill as well. Good shielding, W. And I can't pin him because I type Capola. This kill was not promised to me 3,000 years ago. I tried, man, I tried. The Capola was too good. I think he was, like, the way he was bouncing up and down, I shot the top of his Capola, like the auto bounce angle, 2 times in a row. Unlucky. Unfortunate circumstance. He doesn't like me, I think. Well, we lost Korna. We have 3 tanks in Narnia, basically. And I couldn't pen that. He wasn't low enough. Like, the angle wasn't low enough. Perhaps fuck off. Thanks. Nice, good shots. Nice. It's my assistance. Thanks. Did you see how he was trying to farm me the entire time, and I still have around the same HP as what he started with? Amazing, no? It's like my tank is balanced or something. It's like my tank is slightly balanced, chat. Me thinks. Spawn unlucky. Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate. But it still don't matter. I'm gonna finish him with the ram. Close. Didn't have enough speed. Nice. Good game. Don't you want to drop down a bit again? Need someone I can watch during night shift? Nope. We have been live for 4 hours. I don't think I want to stream much longer. I'm enjoying myself though, not gonna lie. But I think it's time for a break. 93%. Finally, my kind of map. They must be like full C, no? No other way. There is no other way. Oh, hello. Hello, random SU. You're indeed very random. That position is interesting. Automatic fire extinguisher. Cannot live without it. To be fair, automatic fire extinguisher is kinda underrated on some tanks. I used to rock it during tournaments on 116. Yeah, it got it today, Calistro. Or it only appeared today when I checked the garage. But I think it didn't have it yesterday, I'm not sure.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is destroyed.
The pew 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 gun is eating me alive, somewhat.
He's gone. Find us another target.
The grunt hit him there a little bit. I can't aim for the life of me, dude.
Nice shot.
I met a stock ST1. I met a stock ST1 as well. There seem to be a lot of stock tanks just roaming around for funsies. I need to track him more than anything if I can. Or not. Unfortunate 7-1 stomp. Couldn't do much more. Yeah, game's too quick. Wargaming running ad campaign probably. Need more players, need more money.
Time to roll out.
God, this VK90 is gonna piss me off. Stop. Thanks. This is gonna be a quick sweep again. Could go both ways. Alex doesn't care about focus fire. Unlucky he wobbled up a little bit on the course. Can we lose this? Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely can. I'm the next one on the menu.
One of our trucks was hit.
You want a 480 Alpha Reno? I don't think they're giving out those to anyone. You have to be a very special person to get that kind of Reno. Hey, we basically gained what we lost last game. Cool. Morocco, nice. Close. Really close. Really close to getting it. How much degrees of gun depression do I have? 8? Seems like 8. W spotting. That's a bit bullshit.
One of our trucks was hit.
Did I hit his upper plate somehow?
Penetration. They're knocked out.
Zombies. Plants versus zombies, really. This game. Thankfully, I have so much HP to spare that I don't really care. Nice. Amazing gameplay. Sickening almost. Is this Rosenia's angle? If I can sneak the... No, I'm not gonna get the pattern. The pattern is dead. Right. And so is the hen house. Yeah. Ain't getting nothing. Still going strong, I see. I mean, I told you guys. I'm not leaving until I mark it. I think, unfortunately, this game is going to result in a loss. Because the 183 is very, very keen on killing himself. He's like... He really wants to do it, man. Killing himself is the only objective that he has. Dude, he loves killing himself. Like, masochist. Either a complete masochist or a dumbass. I think both. But yeah, I couldn't do any damage because the enemy tanks just kept driving in front of my TDs. Oh, I gained a little bit. But yeah, cool. What? Average damage 491? This is AI. This has to be AI. The fuck? What did I just see, dude? Was? Ugh.
Let's go.
I'm having a strong feeling that I'm gonna drive to the corner of C. Nobody's gonna support me. I'm gonna die to the enemy platoon and we're gonna be back to 90%. We'll see. Hopefully that's just a irrational fear that I have and my teammates are actually gonna be smart. Kappa.
Penetration.
Well, that must suck.
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle knocked
Cool.
out.
330, that's a 62A, yeah.
Nice shot.
Could have stopped to track him, but there's not much point to it.
We hit them hard.
So far so good. Got at least 300 tracking. He's AFK. AFK no spawner. Yummy. Not my spot, unfortunately.
Enemy is hit.
Do you think they're pooping their pants right now? Because a 30,000 HP monster is rolling their way? I would.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Mm-hmm. Amazing game plan.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Punched right through their armor.
Yummers game. Really good game. And I'm gonna be able to get the kill as well, hopefully. Nope. Close to it though. Can you imagine triple SPHT platoon in 5v5 game mode? I need to find two friends with it. 94-24. One good game is all we need. Let's pray, chat. Let's pray. Also, somebody at the beginning was saying that an OP tank can't even get 60% win rate. Look above me. Look above me and weep.
Let's go.
I think the second part of the stream really reflects of what this tank is capable of and why is it so fucking strong. The first part was kind of iffy, but the second part, we're gaming, man. We're gaming. We're in the zone. We're in that mode. Fuck it, dude. Just push him. Hello? Okay, we're not pushing. We're not pushing. We can't be pushing. We just cannot push. Because I just took the damage and he wouldn't push. Okay, never mind, dude. I might just have cancer. I'm sorry. You're an absolute dumbass. Absolute idiot. That's what you are. With the 183. That was my 183. Sitting and waiting for this exact moment, this entire game, and yeah, that's what he does. He says affirmative. Thank God he bounced me. Actually, like, thank God. We can't kill him. Well, I'm playing against 4 one-shots. But I'm kind of surrounded. Which makes it really hard for me to play the video game. There's one shot. Second one shot. I can't make it out. My team is disabled. My team is disabled. If first timing I take 2 shots from the fucking Badger, and my team is just like there. You're doing good, buddy. Keep pushing, keep pushing. We're gonna stroke our cocks behind the corner, but you just keep pushing. You're doing well. Keep going, man. Doing well. Three marked. Yeah, as I said, tank's busted. Tank's extremely broken. It is game breaking. It is an extreme spit in the face by Wargaming that they even dared to release something like that. It is a genuine cash grab, and they're trying to milk this game as much as possible. That's it. That's my honest reaction. Should you buy it if you have the means? Yes, it is. Is it fun? Solo, not really. In platoons, if you can take 2 of those in a platoon, you're going to be printing win rate. Like, there's no tomorrow. There is a very slim chance that 2 SPHTs ever lose a game. The only time that happens is when your team has sub room temperature IQ and they do less than 1k damage. But yeah, that's it. That's going to be it for today's stream. We have been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm not going to see you tomorrow. I'm not going to see you on Wednesday, Thursday earliest, okay? Join Discord, sub if you haven't. Thank you very much for watching. I enjoy every single one of you.